hi. How are you? How do you do? All my little piles have been shoved everywhere. You can tell I haven't streamed for a while. All my piles are messy. So rude. I blame Gav. Oh, hi Beeve. Or Heave Beeve. Hi Mike. Hi Lou, who's had a poo at 2:30. 2:30? Dude, even I don't do one in the middle of the night. Hi Oggy. Hi Dodo. How are we? There's lots of highs. How are we? Are we okay? Had a good weekend, etc. That's a bit low. Let me put that up a little bit. There we go. Wonderful. How are we? Are we okay? I'm very excited to be dotting again. It feels like it's been forever. And also, we're officially on the second half. Are we all okay? Did we have a good weekend? We had quite a chill weekend. It was good. I need reminders to drink my squash every now and then, by the way. I'm not drinking enough. I keep getting a bit of a headache. Not drinking enough. Slightly less hair now. Well, I'm hoping that it's a haircut. But you never know, do you? We don't judge. We don't judge. Well, we do, but you know. Hydrate, I know. Like, I don't know, I felt like I've been drinking squash, but you know, you just have a bit of a headache. Drink my drink, thank you, Mike. Drink my squash, because I can't even read. You know, when you just get a bit headachy and a bit... Well, that's what I was referring to. And a bit sluggish. And it's like, yeah, I need to drink more again. Getting back on the... I was going to say the healthy wagon. I won't go that far. They're not quite as bad. Add your channel redeem to remind you to hydrate so I can actually use some points. I can't remember how to do it. How do I... Right, there you go. Highlight your message. That'll do for now. Yeah, I feel like I need to drink more. Oh, there's Rhubarb buzzing in my ear hole. Right, and I've got 6 streams left to do on this dots. But I can only stream 5 times in the next 2 weeks. So I'm going to do a big sesh today. A big session, a big section, however you want to say it. And Wednesday, because then, yeah, because that will essentially be 3 streams worth that I've done. I normally do 10 rows in a stream, so I thought if I do 15 today and Wednesday, that's essentially 3 streams done. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not rushing it. It doesn't really matter. But I thought if I get this finished at the end of next week, then I can start something new on the following Monday. New week, new project and all that. So that's what I was thinking. But I've slept funny and my neck is aching. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I won't be streaming next Wednesday because my mum's here. But I'll be streaming on the Monday as normal and on Friday. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I've got so many. I have millions of things to do. So I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look and have a think. But yeah, so I can stream today, Wednesday, longer. This Friday is going to be a shorter one because I've got hair at 2. She's a bit rude, but she's a very nice lady, so we'll let her off. And then next week I'll stream Monday and Friday. So I thought, like I said, I'm not rushing. I haven't got to get this finished. But it would be nice, you know, end of the week, rather than doing one last stream on a Monday of it. It would be nice to start something new on a Monday. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And guess what one we're starting with? I've got 222,400 points to waste. Surely put a redeem on for me to spend them on. Give me some ideas. Channel points are just a bit rubbish, aren't they? I've already got Beach Party on for you, so you can't even do that. But yes, we're starting. Haze. I need to get a bit of shift on because it's going to take ages to do 15 rows. It normally takes about 3 hours to do 10. So we're in for the long haul today. But I already have a sandwich made. I made them yesterday, last night when I made Gav's one. I thought, actually, I'll make mine for tomorrow as well. So that's what I did. Oh, hi, Cat. Cat. Boobs, 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 boobs. That's too hard to say. Cat, sausage, sausage, sausage. No, you need some easier words. How are you? Are you okay? Cat. Shoo, 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 shoo. There you go. Lou did it. Resign it. Gone hard. I know, right? I know. I need to move this forward a little bit. So I need some room. That's still straight, isn't it? Yeah. That's when I redeemed it last time. Someone choose something else for me. If you give me some ideas of things that you want on channel points, I will put them on, as long as it doesn't involve me doing anything rude. You know, the trouble is, even if I do like a request a game or craft thing, I've got to make a list of what you can choose from. Just realised I put my rings here to put on. So I put them on just for you, Lou, because you notice them. And I put them there because I had a shower. There you go, is that better? I'm tired. Power is back though. I mean, it's kind of good, but you still need to upload your other room. Oh no, I am slacking. I do love lists, but I can't be bothered. I am very, very lazy as well. So you have to take that into consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, stuck. There you go. 15 rows is too much in one go. Can't not stick to it. I had totally forgotten about the emotes, to be fair. Unsurprisingly. So is there anything exciting going on? Everyone have a good weekend. Tell me something exciting. Cool, you can tell this is freshly taken off because it's very sticky. It's sticky. The most exciting thing I've done today is 2 loads of washing. I mean, I know, right? Do my Tesco order, is that exciting? Well, it depends what you're ordering. You work the weekend, that's not exciting, isn't it? Unless something really like funny happened. It's not very exciting. We did much pirating. It was good. Enjoyed it. I have wax coming out of my thingy. Get rid of that. Oh, it's coming out. Funny at work? No chance. No. I mean, it would have been someone falling over or something, wouldn't it? But got new head straps for the VRs. Have magnetic batteries. That sounds quite fancy. Downloaded the demo for the Resi 4 remake. We'll be playing that later once I've caught up with my washing. Nice. In for a haircut, feel much more human. Oh, I need a haircut. I need chopping off again. What is the demo for the Resi remake on? Might tell Gav about that. Although I'm pretty sure he said he wasn't over keen on Resi 4. Is that the one where you have to escort the blonde girl around the monks and that? Something similar, maybe. Oh, drop that. Oh, hit me head. You watch me chuck that tray on the floor. But nah, it's been a nice week. As I say, we had last week off, and it was really good. We didn't do like a lot of the things that we were planning on doing because of the weather. All of them, I think, it does have the escorting bits. Oh, okay. Yeah, we couldn't do a lot because of the weather, but we really got into Sea of Thieves and pretty much just played that all week. It was quite good. It's nice just to chill out. So it's a bit today. You know, back to work after a week off is always a bit rude. This wax is being rude. It keeps shoving out the side. It's not even that full. No, it was a nice week. So we've postponed Warwick Castle. We're going to go in July when we're off for Gav's birthday instead. To be fair, it's probably a better idea anyway. That was it really. Well, the only other thing, we were going to go, we went to see Ishan Akbar at the Glee comedian at the Glee Club, and he was superb. I would recommend watching him. And we were going to go early and go for something to eat. But it was snowing and chucking it down, so we just went for the show. They were the only two things really we had planned. And we couldn't do much of it. But it's alright, we had a good time. This is getting on my nerves already. It's too sticky. It's popping up and sending the gems flying. Just move that. Wherever in July will probably be better. Yeah, exactly. Seeing I made him for Gav's birthday. Yep, on his birthday. Which is the Tuesday of the first week. We're having 2 weeks off. We always have 2 weeks off that sort of time. And actually on his birthday. So that will be awesome. I honestly couldn't believe how perfect that was. Like, if you said to Gav, what do you want to do on your birthday? You know, if you could do anything, what would you want to do? That's going to be up there with the realistic things to do, isn't it? So, yeah, really chuffed with that. And obviously we've got the berry trip. That's the weekend at the middle of our 2 weeks off. I think it's about the 11th. No, it won't be the 11th. It'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 7th to the 9th. That's it. It's the 11th then. Don't know why I've got 11th in my head. Yeah, got the berry trip. We might go to Leeds just for a day before because Gav wants to go to the Royal Armouries Museum. Just seems a good time to go. Weekend off. This weekend coming, or we're talking about in July? Yeah, so we might just go to Leeds on the Thursday just for a day trip. It's only a couple of hours, and then go straight on to Bury and stay there for the Thursday night as well or something. Both this weekend and in July. Nice. What are you doing this weekend? You might have said, I haven't been on Discord for a while. What are you up to? Well, that's a big one. Don't want that. It's too big. This is not a good idea doing this many. It's too big a section and my hand keeps sticking to the canvas and I'm proper like honky. Yeah, well. Started now. We must soldier on. with their A's. Oh yeah, Dave Gorman, you did say Friday night might go out on Sunday for Mum's Day. Nice. Nope. Sounds like a nice weekend. Don't know what we're doing next weekend actually. We've got no plans at all. Which is quite unusual to have nothing at all planned. No football, nothing. It's quite nice though. You feel like you've got the whole weekend to do whatever you like. Oh! Where did that go? I need to move these bags. It's sticking to my arm for some reason. Go there. I feel like I'm sat funny because I'm leaning over too much. I need to get me positioning right. Oh, that's not right. Come on now. Dropping gems. That is not right. This is Zoe's birthday on Thursday. We might take a trip to Hobbycraft. Ooh, haven't been to Hobbycraft for a while. Anything in particular or just to have a look? To be fair, I don't think I really need to go to Hobbycraft. I've got that many. Wait for the gem tray, stick to canvas. Possibly just to browse, maybe get more candle making stuff. Nice. I got my candle kit off Amazon. I've got everything. I think there was enough in it to make 8 little candles, like fragrance, dyes, whatever else you need in there. It's not going to happen, Cap. It is not. I'm too stubborn for it to happen. Especially now I know you want it to happen. To be fair, I always knew that you wanted that to happen, but... What the Starry Night? Is that a cross stitch? I haven't done any more of my big cross stitch. I really should. Got bored of it though. I think that was too big of a project. I like a big project, something that's ongoing, you can get your teeth into. But I think that was too much because you could be on it for a couple of hours and barely see what you've done. And it's just a bit... when you're going to make a candle, I don't know. My finger's stuck to the canvas. There you go. I don't know. I don't know what to do next. I've got so many things. Many things. I've got to decide what to do first. I don't know. It's such a problem to have, I know. I need to shuffle over a bit. I'm going to bust this chair leaning on one side of it. There we go. That's better. We're still straight. Just about. Yeah, I've got loads of things. Let me think what I've got. Candle making. Resin, letters, jigsaws, obviously, I've got millions of them. That big cross stitch thing as well. Right, let me think what else I've got on the go. Lego, brick heads, some Disney, some Lord of the Rings. making a silicone mould, but I'm not ready to stream that. I need to know what I'm doing because I haven't got a clue at the minute. This is other making wax melts. Oh, nice. Are they like when you have like a, I don't know what you'd call it, a burner thing, and you put the candle underneath and then there's like a little dish in the top? Is that what wax melts are? And do you make them the same way that you would a candle, but just without putting a wick in it? You just pour it into a little mould? Is it the same? Because I've got some little silicone moulds in with that candle making. I didn't really think about it. I thought, oh, that might be for wax melts. Oh, okay. Yeah, silicone moulds. Could have a go at calligraphy. Although I'm not sure how interesting the stream that's going to be, me just writing. Although, to be fair, this is kind of boring as well. What else have I got? A Deco Patch turtle, paper quilling. Is there anything else? Quite a lot of things. So I don't really know which one to start with. The resin and the candle ones are like to make more than one. The paper quilling, it's just a small kit that you won't make many things out of. The Deco Patch obviously is just a single kit. The Lego ones obviously. But I've got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 brick heads to make. Yeah, I don't know what I fancy. Is there anything you fancy seeing? These corners are curling up, which is rude. I'm hoping the dots weigh them down. Yeah, I can't really decide what I fancy. I don't really want to do another jigsaw yet because I've done loads of them. I want to try something that I haven't streamed before. Or Lego. Obviously I've done Lego before, but I don't really want to do dots or a jigsaw. So obviously I'm doing dots now, so I want to do something different. I've done loads of jigsaws, so I quite fancy something different. Anything you fancy seeing? I've also got like cross stitch, braiding, hammer beads, all them usual things as well. I'll be interested to see the resin kit. Yeah, that does look cool. I've been watching some videos about that. It's just to make little letters. Just like a starter kit really. Because that's what I wanted. I didn't want to go mad and buy loads of stuff, like big bottles of resin and loads of things, in case I didn't really get into it. So just bought I think it's about 25-30 quid, that sort of, just for a starter kit to make some. Same with the candles. I didn't want to buy tons of stuff. I made that mistake with the braiding. I bought tons of stuff. I've said it before, but I bought tons of stuff and I don't use it. But I keep meaning to get back into it, but I haven't yet. There are different braids that I've learnt about that you can do as well. Flat ones, square ones, half round ones. So there are different things I can do with it, but again, I'm still going to end up with a bunch of braids. not doing anything. So, yeah. The only problem with doing resin on stream is once you've mixed it up and poured it, you've got to wait a day. So it'll be quite a short stream. So that might have to be do that and then do something else as well. Because I can't see it taking too long to mix resin, decide on decorations and pour it in a mould. So I might do like resin and Lego, and then the next time look at the ones that I've made, pour some more and do Lego or something like that. Oops, get on there. Same with the candles, really. I'm not easily going to be able to have a camera pointing at the hob, so I might have to melt that off stream and then do all the pouring and stuff here. Dungeon. Let's turn that off. 8-bit Dungeon. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, I've done something. What did I do? There you go, my dear. Yeah, so can't really decide. It's like, it's one of those times where you've got so many things and you can't decide which one to do first. I know it's such problems. Because I've got other things to do as well. Like, I'm sure I bought a latch hook kit that I've never done. And I think there's some sort of, you know, I did that sew your own unicorn thing. Something like that, I think. Can't even remember what I've got. I need to get all my stuff out really and have a look at it. Too many things. So I haven't got Bunald anymore. I gave him to Lou. Because, I mean, I know even if you say it's a bit advanced or whatever, you've got far more chance of making him than I have. Because I thought, oh look, there's a kit in a charity shop, I'll just give it a go. And then looked at it, it's like, yeah, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Even if I learnt the basics of how to do it, it would take a while to be able to do that. Like, yeah, sorry Bunald. Going in a new house. Have you not built him yet? Built him? Is that the right word? No pressure, but Bunald's entire existence depends on you. Like, no pressure. He was never going to get done here, so. Even if you never get around to doing him, not really losing anything. I made him and then took him apart, so we'll do it again another time. Oh, look, a jigsaw! Nice. Blackpool Tower. It's that gif. That was a proper runaway, wasn't it? I do like the ones where you've just got like a kit to try something. Like, even I know I got a stopper with that string art that's still sat there. It's probably dusty as anything. But things like that, it's nice to just have a kit to make like one or a few of something, just to try something different in it. So we like that. I will have a look, see. So many things to do though. Oops. It's good though. I was very spoilt for my birthday, to be fair. Had loads of presents. I think I had 3 jigsaws, 10 briquettes, resin kit, candle kit, 2 tops, stuff to make silicone moulds, calligraphy kit, sweeties, lots of sweeties that have all been smashed. Paper quilling stuff, Deco Patch turtle. Haribo don't last night, no. To be fair, we'd smashed one of the big bags before we got home from Milton Keynes. It wasn't even my birthday yet. That was Harry Carr, that was. And then I think the second big bag was Harry Boat. And then yesterday's one was Harry Boat as well. They're very nice. I never have sweets. I never buy them. I don't know why, but if ever I buy like a treat for the weekend, it's always like biscuits or some chocolate bars, you know, chocolate biscuit bars, that sort of thing. Or I never get sweets. I don't know why. I do like them. I like a sweetie. Don't eat them apart from polos. I just eat them too quickly. Oh yeah, you got to smash the bag in one hit though, haven't you? It just, there's not enough to save any. Although it says us that opened the multi-pack of little bags and just poured them all into a bowl. I think there's like 8 little bags in there. But, you know, it's got to be done, hasn't it? That's why I don't buy like multi-pack crisps. They wouldn't stand a chance. Just can't help myself. I'm just greedy. Okay. Same, and Pringles. Oh no. See, the thing is with that, I'll buy like one thing for the weekend, like a tube of Pringles, and I won't open it until Gav's here as well, because I will just munch the tube. But I just buy one and we'll just eat it. And yeah, but I can't buy like multi-pack things. Think, oh yeah, I have a bag of crisps with my lunch. I would eat 3 at least. Or spend all day thinking about them. So I buy like one thing at the weekend, and that it's better than having a multi-pack. Well, it's like you with your twirl after weighing, isn't it? Is it twirl? Yeah, you just have something so you don't feel like you're missing out on everything. Shuffle. I like being weird, it makes me laugh. I think I'm getting cold. I feel a bit snotty today. In case you wanted to know. It was Twirl originally and then became Twix after Trackers quizzes. Nice. I had a Twix for ages. Get rid of that. There's a lot of deformed dots in this one. And that one. That one. Got extra bits on the side. Just can't buy stuff as I eat it all. Oh yeah. I bought a packet of Tonics tea cakes the other day for a treat. The whole pack was gone in 2 days. Oh, we'd be the same. Many a time. A pack of 6. It's like, oh, I've got tea cakes for pudding. If I leave the box in here and get 2 out, we'll have 1 each. If I put the box on the sofa, that will be the pack gone. It would just go. We're the same. We are exactly the same. I would happily just eat 3 of them in one sitting. Just literally one after the other. And then go, yeah, I need to put these away. Honestly, it's not you. So we're just the same. Honestly, I'm so greedy. I just can't help it. And like at Christmas, you know, you have the big boxes of nice biscuits where you have like 2 trays. It's a good job they're individually wrapped. I'd munch for a box and then I'd feel sick, have heartburn, have some Rennies, and a little while later I'd have the rest. I'm such an idiot. And a pig. Those trays, they're probably, I don't know, 12, 15 big bits in a tray. That sort of, like Gav might have like 3 or 4. I will literally just keep eating until they've gone. Such a pig. They are. Honestly, it ain't just you. I've always been greedy. I just don't buy it now. I can't. Or I buy one thing. Foxes make the best biscuits. McVitie's are pretty good, but Foxes are superior big bits, aren't they? But honestly, I can't help myself. Just greedy. Out of sight, out of mind and all that. Lemon and lime and cherry Jaffa cakes can go in 10 minutes. If they were there, I would eat them, but I would never choose them. I'm not. I think with Jaffa cakes, it would be, I would smash the pack. But then it would be like, they weren't really worth getting fat for, or fatter for. They're not sickly, you can just smash them. Same with biscuits. I prefer biscuits rather than the really chocolatey ones. I could smash a pack. Bar of chocolate, nah. It's too sickly, I get heartburn before I'd finished eating it. But anything that's not sickly, yeah? But I've got to pick things that are worth getting fat for. For me, a pack of Jaffa cakes ain't worth it. Just, I don't dislike them, but they're not nice enough to buy them over like Tonics tea cakes or something. Behave yourself, Mike. Honestly. So rude. It's the green tea gone to his head, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just a monster when it comes to snacking. I used to be really, really bad. Like, I was probably about 2 stone heavier than I am now. And I used to be really bad for having breakfast, munching at about 11, not really wanting lunch, and then munching at about 3:30, 4, and then not really wanting dinner. And it's like, you're literally living on snacks. What? I've done nothing. Yeah, you know what you've done. But yeah, I got in a really bad habit of picking in between meals and then not really wanting my dinner, but then half the time still eating it. And it's like, nah, it's no good, is it? Yeah. It worked. It took a long time to break that. And okay, it's different, like when we're streaming and we smashed a pack of sweets and that. But that's partly the trouble with Sunday. We don't get up early. We have a decent sized breakfast at like 10, 11 o'clock. And then you get to sort of 3 o'clock and you think, I'm hungry, but I don't really want to have lunch because obviously with movie night, we're having dinner at like 5:30, 6. So you don't really want to have lunch at 3 because you want your dinner, so we just have a snack. But that doesn't feel like I'm going back into bad habits then. Yeah, same, Lou. Same. But on the whole, like in the week, I don't really eat in between meals. It took a long time to get rid of that. And I can't tell you how I did it. But I don't really snack anymore because I have decent meals. But then I still can't lose weight, so need to do something else. To be fair, the last 2 weeks I've been a right little porker. And cake, 2 takeaway pizzas, meals out, you name it, I've troughed it. And only put on 1.5. So perhaps the rest of the time I wasn't too bad. But I'm still about 1/2 stone down than what I was for months and if not years. Because when I lost all that weight like early last year, well, obviously unhealthily, but when I lost all that, like just before that, I was probably about 1/2 stone more than I am now, and I've been that weight for years, so still down a bit. It's going to be about another 4 stone down, but you know. It's just boring though, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if we're going by like BMI of how much I should weigh to be bang in the middle of it, it needs to be about 5. So, you know, gotta enjoy that. I know, but I enjoy it too much. I feel better than I used to. Like, more energy, not as sluggish and all that, but yeah. BMI's nonsense. I'll never even hit the top level of health now. to be on the very, very top level of healthy is 4 stone. Seriously. I've got to lose, I think, to be comfortably in the overweight bit, rather than the other O word that I hate, is I've got to lose 1.5 stone. Honestly. It is redunk. Oh. Stop it. I have to lose my boobs and a leg. See, I've really got big boobs, so that's not... I have no excuse. Mine's all on the bottom half, shall we say. Oh, I don't really believe in BMI. I think it's just mean. For me to be healthy BMI, I need to lose another 2.5 stone. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't have said you could lose another 2.5 stone. You look quite slim when I saw you. Like, noticeably. I wouldn't have thought... I would think if you lost another 2.5 stone, you'd be skinny. There's nothing wrong with skinny. But... it's good rough guide as long as you factor in other things. Yeah, true. Definitely need to lose more, but not that much. Nah. You can definitely see that you've lost weight, Lou. You look really good. I'm not jealous at all. Not at all. It's got to be sustainable though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying not to get too hung up on it. But the weight's not coming off. It's like, there's, you know, you can be too chill about these things. Not happening. But I'm sure it will one day. I can't get that hung up on it because it just makes you miserable, doesn't it? It's like constant feeling like you can't have something or you can't do something. It's just, ugh. But I want to. I was going to ask you, Lou, totally random. You know your bootcut jeans that you were wearing at the weekend? Where did you get them from? Because they look exactly like the type of jeans I want. They look comfy and just fit nice. You can never give up polos. Dude, I can never give up wings. Pizza. Oh, pizza, yeah. Couldn't give up wings or biscuits. I'd be sad. Oh, blimey, no idea. Check the label. Okay, tough. No, because, yeah, I think you were wearing them on Sunday, and I was like, I want a pair like that, and I can't find any. I've got some, where are they from? I think like M&S ones, maybe? I can't remember where they're from. But they're really uncomfortable, and it's like there's not enough room in them for my bum. They fit lovely everywhere, but they don't come up high enough. It's like, I don't want that. And now, whenever you look for jeans, you can't find bootcut ones. Can't buy clothes in Yonks. I bet you won't be able to get them anymore then, will you? Really comfy. I was glad to be able to get into them again. Nice. But yeah, I was looking in, where was it? I think it was in Marks. To be fair, I haven't looked in many places. There's not... bootcut doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. It's all like straight or slim or skinny or... So I can't do anything that's called skinny. I'm not skinny. Yeah, the bootcut doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Just a bit rude. Yeah. I might have a look in Next. because I bought some from there years ago, and they lasted for ages and they were comfy. So I might have a look in to get a decent pair. Hopefully they'll be more comfy and last a bit longer, and because I get the chub rub holes. And yeah, but I can't do skinny. They're just not comfortable, are they? I can't do leggings because my legs are too wobbly to wear legging ones. And I like boot cut because they sort of balance you out a bit, but I just can't find any. I feel more comfortable in a boot cut. And also, I can't wear skinny jeans and little black leather ankle boots. That ain't gonna look right. Look on Dorothy Perkins. Oh, okay. I'll have a look on there. So, because I never wear jeans anymore. I always live in joggers, but sometimes I want to wear a pair of jeans. You know, a little bit not smart, but a bit. Oh, Tesco. Okay, a little bit smarter than like elasticated joggers. But yeah, can't find any. Quite the rudeness. Although to be fair, I've probably got some bootcut jeans. No, there's nothing wrong with them. I didn't mean it like that. But my boots are like, they're all baggy around the ankle. And they wouldn't look right. Maybe it's just because I don't wear that. I feel like it wouldn't look right, maybe. I've never thought you looked weird. Yeah, maybe it's just because I don't. Maybe it's the fact that they're skinny jeans. I just don't think I'd be comfortable in skinny jeans. Yeah, because my ankle boots, they're like, they look like baggy around the ankle. You know, if they were like proper, like, I don't know, Timberland boots, that kind of boot, they'd probably look alright. But my boots, they wouldn't go with skinny jeans. They'd be, yeah. And also, I think because I've always worn boot cut, just, yeah, I feel a bit weird. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. See, I don't really know what I want. That's the trouble. But I've always like worn the same. But maybe bootcut jeans just aren't trendy anymore. Because like, I don't know, 20 odd years ago when I started wearing jeans, it was all like dark blue bootcut ones with heels, weren't it? And I just kind of stuck with that. Not with heels, but just kind of stuck with that. I don't get it anymore. Trendy schmendy, I know. But the trouble is, if things aren't trendy, you can't buy them, can you? That's the problem. That is the problem. But blimey, if you can't even buy them in M&S, right? And we'll have a look. You know when you just want to wear something different, but I hate shopping and I never seem to find anything that I actually like. It just doesn't go well. I think skinny jeans is just going to be well out of my comfort zone, and even if they do look alright, I'm going to feel self-conscious in them. I think that's... I can't pick up these gems. And yeah, and if you're not comfortable, I mean, this seems to be my go-to getting up. Same, I get these joggers from there and I live in them. But yeah, I want a pair of jeans. I can't find them. I don't really want to go shopping. I think we looked in Asda as well, because they're quite good for clothes. And they didn't have any. Like, not that they didn't have any in stock. They don't have any. It was all skinny, straight leg, jeggings. So I will not wear I can't wear them. I would be far too self-conscious in them. Just simply because they're so totally different from what I normally wear. Nearly finished the A's. But you know when you just want to try something new, because you always wear the same things. But then you end up going to your go-to things anyway. Oh, hi Sarah. How are you? Talking about clothes. I want a pair of jeans, but I can't find any bootcut ones. Comfortable in bootcut ones, and they're all skinny. I am not skinny. Right, I think that is all the A's. You can't say it any other way now, can you? Can't see any more. Yeah, not too bad. Just dotting, nattering. Pretty good. Pretty good. Moaning back sides. Used to get jeans from Next that were really comfy. Now I might have a matter of that. Oh, okay. I was thinking about going in Next. With the thought that, you know, they're going to be better. And maybe comfortable. Right, need to shift back in the middle now. Yeah, don't know. Just don't really like shopping. Sleeves are going up. I'm not a shopper. They're expensive and they last for ages. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Buy a decent pair. I really hate it. You know what it is? Like, if I could go in a shop and like what I put on, I'd like it. But how many times do you go in the shop and go, oh, I like that. You put it on and you look like a joint of pork or something wrapped up with string. It's like, it's really disheartening, isn't it? It's Captain Vime's boot theory. No, lost me on that one. Also, you never know what size to get. Every shop is different, which is stupid. I know. That's why, apart from this top, which was, I think it's a manta ray one that I got off eBay. I pretty much live in. I was from Discworld. Gav would have got that. I didn't. I live in the straight leg joggers from Marks and Spencer's. And the, what are they called? I love tees, t-shirts out of Bon Marche. And that's what I live in. This one's different. But this is a scabby home top because it's got holes in it. But I thought, you can't see them, so that's fine. But I thought I'm not going out today, so I'll just wear a scabby hole one. But yeah, that's what I live in. It's like there are other shops and, you know, you feel like you want something different, but I live in jeans and t-shirts, usually with a zip hoodie. Yeah, I've got that red hoodie there ready for if I get cold. It's quite warm in here at the minute. I've got the heating on to dry the washing. But yeah, just the same things. You think that's 2 shops. It's just a bit. But then it's comfortable, isn't it? I probably won't buy any jeans. I'll just keep living in these. Thank you. I need to get a load on. I completely forgot. I'm back in 2 minutes. No worries. See, I'm inspiring people with my exciting life. But like, I've never been one of those people that wants to go on like a shopping spree. Having t-shirts and QWERTY, leggings from Love Leggings, and my baggy corgi hoodie. Unless I have to go out, then I shove my skirt on and zippy hoodie. Nice. I just generally look like this when I go out, but I may put a top on that hasn't got a hole in it. Just, you know. I like these ones though, because they're not good tops. They look alright from like where you are, but they're not good tops. So I can just chuck them in the dryer and it's fine. I wear slobby stuff at home because it feels like a waste to wear decent clothes if I'm not going out. Thank you. Yes, exactly. When you don't care, you can chuck them in the dryer. It doesn't matter. Yes. Amen, sister. I don't tend to put anything decent in the dryer, just in case it shrinks. Or like with Gav's band t-shirts and that, I don't want the transfer to come off, and it does tend to do that in the dryer. What is that? Oh, 100. It looked like a steak or something for me. I can see the 100 in it now. It's like, who's getting a beef out? What? I mean, it's so unusual. But yeah, so I don't put anything decent in the dryer. Because I don't want to ruin the transfer on Gav's band t-shirts. Because a lot of them you can't buy anymore. And, you know. So I've just got in the habit of anything decent doesn't. But like things like this, just chuck them in the dryer. Great. Makes life a lot easier. But I quite often do that if I'm streaming, because, I mean, it still looks like a reasonably decent top, but it's got holes in it. You can't see them from there, it's fine. See how good I am at keeping secrets. I haven't had a steak for a while. I have to order some. Or on Whole Watch. Wow. Yep. Family friendly, family friendly, family friendly. God, it really is raining today. It's quite rude. Although I'm glad I haven't got to go out. It'll be raining tomorrow. I've got to go out to 2 different places tomorrow. So it will definitely rain tomorrow. I was going to go to Aldi tomorrow, but I really can't be bothered. Because we haven't got much meat in the freezer. I purposely didn't order much because Tesco's are so expensive. I thought, oh, I'll just nip to Aldi. It's only up the road this week. Stock up on meat, frozen stuff, you know. And I really can't be bothered. So I was going to go tomorrow. But I'll be going out about 9:30. Probably get back about 11:15. And then I've got to go out again at 2. So I thought, I can see 2 huge holes on your top, Dew. Oh, wait a minute. They're your sleeves. Hilarious. Hi back. So it will definitely rain tomorrow because I've got to go out quite a bit. Mum's here next week. I'll perhaps see if she wants to go to Aldi then. Quite like having a look round. It's not the same if you go on your own because you just go just to do shopping. I was waiting for that. I feel like you missed a trick, Mike. You could have said, I can only see one right in the middle of your face. I'm a little bit disappointed, I've got to say. Just a bit. But then, to be fair, Lou is a lot ruder than Mike is. But it is deserved because I give Lou such abuse. It amuses me. It does abuse me. I mean, I've said many times, you know, it's a good job you don't... well, none of us offend easy, do we? I'll let Lou take the obvious one. It's a good job we don't offend easily. I wouldn't be married to who I'm married to if I did. Bants, any. Hate the word bants, but that's what it is. Keep pushing that honky. See, look at the sides curling up. That's been flattened for weeks. Literally weeks. Stop it. I think I had it on the table with heavy books on for like a month or something. Because I got it for Christmas and it was here. I did it like after the new year. So it's been flattened for a while. Quite rude. So what's everyone up to this week? I'm working quite a bit this week, which is good because obviously I wasn't working last week. It's nice that I've got stuff to do, but it's a bit rude. Although they're all very nice people this week. To be fair, all my customers are nice now. Got rid of a few rude ones. Some just went on their own, which was like, oh well, never mind, eh? Haven't really got much out of the ordinary going on this week. Working, streaming. About it, nothing To be fair, we've just had a week off, so you've got to catch up a bit, haven't you? And a QI on Wednesday. Is it? I don't know how to say that. Is it Daughtry? Dofftree? Dalgatree? I'll stop. Because it's kind of Daughtry. Yeah, it's like daughter. So, yeah. Is that a music band? I've never heard of it. QI sounds fun. Oh, nice. See, lots of bands I've never really heard of. I must check them out. Daughtry. Have fun seeing Daughtry. I realised there's a go with him, and I feel their songs not many. Oh, sounds good. I approve. Not that you need my approval, but I thought I'd give it anyway. I feel very weird today. I'm going out with some random stuff. Sort of how you get in there with a strike. Oh yeah. Rudeness. I mean, London's rude enough as it is. I think it was that 6 hours sailing yesterday sent me a bit weird. I'm driving to Shenfield, then getting an overground train is more expensive though. That is rude. See, London is rude. It is very rude and more difficult than it should be. You should be able to drive to somewhere near the place you're going. It's rude. Bad London. Is it though? Is it? Really? Not convinced. It's bad London. It's so easy to get anywhere. Well, yeah, I suppose. Still don't like it. I still think it's rude. And too expensive. It's more expensive than it needs to be. I'm in London tomorrow for the Neighbours show. Nice. So what's actually happening at this Neighbours show? Have I said before that I don't really like London? I like London, but it's too busy and I don't like going by myself. Yeah, it's too busy, it's too expensive, and I don't know it very well, which is probably the biggest thing. I'm quite glad that I don't really have any reason to go there. 6 cast members, and I think it's basically a Q&A and they tell stories about behind the scenes. That sounds really cool. Oh, I like that. You have to tell us all about it. Sticking to the canvas again. Rude. It's because I'm leaning over. Do you know who the cast members are, or is it a surprise? I spend a fortune on merch. I would be disappointed if you didn't. You got to. It's a one-off thing. You know what we're like. We'll tell you to buy all the things. I mean, if you said to us, should I get that or that? The answer will always be both. Always. So you obviously want both of them. You know, the 6 people on it's a really good set of people. They've got, oh, nice. I'm meeting a friend there. I have to get there all by myself. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's scary, I get it, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't think I've got anything out of the ordinary this week. I think we did it all last week. Just very much a back to normal week. It's quite nice though. It's quite underrated, I think. Just plodding on as normal. People at my front door again. Not even knocking on the door, just there. Go away. I always got lost walking in a straight line. I get lost very easily. I'll be fine until I get off the tube and have to walk there. Yeah, Google Maps is your friend. Trouble is, the more you worry about it, the more likely you are to get lost as well, and because you'll flap and, you know, common sense sort of goes out the window when you panic, doesn't it? And as long as you've got a phone on you, you can always find out where you are, can't you? Although I totally get why you're nervous. I would be the same. I don't think I've ever done London on my own. Street view tonight, so I know exactly what I'm looking for. London's so busy you can't stop and look around, hit your bearing. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, London is rude. I don't care for it. I love getting lost in London. Why? No. Or if someone's going to nick my phone out of my hand. Yeah, I know what you mean. How can you love getting lost in London? No. That's like one of my worst nightmares. Don't like getting lost, it scares me. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually went to London. I'm quite grateful that we don't really have a reason to go there. I think it's because it's unknown. If I knew it better, then I'd probably be better. But then there's only one way to get to know it better, I know. I just don't want to. Oh, hi, Plotty. How are you? Mr. S knows London really well, so I usually just follow him. Yeah, if we hadn't got lost in London one time, we wouldn't have discovered that. Vapiano! Really nice Italian restaurant down Great Portland Street. I don't know where that is. Yeah, not too bad. Cheers. I'm dotting. I'm nattering. Pretty good. I've done 2 loads of washing as well. Pretty good. How's your day going? Anything exciting? How was your weekend? All the things, you know, what we've got planned this week, what you do next weekend. All the questions, all the things. I'm living the high life, sat in my car in a Morrison's car park. I mean, I just don't know how you can top that. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I just don't know how anyone's going to beat that. It's just not fair on everyone else. Get in there. I didn't want to go in there. I painted my hall at the weekend and my back and legs are upset with me. Everything's coming up ploppy this week. Everything's coming up ploppy this week. No, you've lost me on that one. Unless it's actually ploppy. Which would be a bit weird. Could be though. You've lost me a bit. I mean, considering where Ploppy came from, you know, it could be anything. It could, couldn't it? I came into chat and told everyone I was doing exciting washing, but you just had to use something. I know, right? Sitting in his car in a car park. Oh, okay. Sorry, totally ruined that. My bad. Sorry. Oh, hi, Crafty. How are you? You won't believe what's going on, Crafty. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Like, Mike's done some washing and Ploppy is sitting in his car in a Morrison's car park. Beat that. I mean, I just don't know if you're going to be able to. I think that's all I am. I know, right? It's going off, honestly. How are you, my dear? Have you had a good weekend? Anything exciting? Tell me anything. Anything vaguely interesting is good. You know. Let's do what to do. Are there any O's up there? Phew. Let's do some O's. Oh, I've done something to my neck today. I woke up funny. That's when I turned that way. Falling apart. Totally falling apart. I think it's probably because I was laying in bed propped up like that. Oh yeah, that's more comfortable. Playing Stardew last night on Switch like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Just broken. Even when I'm sitting up, I still feel like I'm like that when I'm playing it though. Because otherwise you're like that playing it. Well, I just got back from getting my back cracked. Now I'm about to do some washing. Washing up before making lunch. And then get this. I'm finally going to do some clothes washing. Round of applause. New washing machine. Fixed washing machine. Whichever way. You get to do your washing. Excellent. I've done 2 loads of washing this morning. One lot is on the racks on the radiators. One lot is in the dryer. All is good. I haven't done any washing since nearly 2 weeks ago. And all I did over the weekend was wash Gab's work stuff that had been dirty for over a week. And I remember to put my clothes washing into dimensioners. I did some more. Beat Saber. I've done something to my shoulder muscles trying to beat Dodo's scores. And a fried egg and mushroom sarnie. That is the Cap special. I approve muchly. Fix the washing machine. Nice. Coming together, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, you are officially having the Cap special because he hates mushrooms. He doesn't really like eggs either. So, obviously, it's the Cap special. I named it after him. That is one of my favourite breakfasts as well. Egg and mushroom sandwich. Or scrambled eggs and little plum tomatoes on toast. It is nice. I like it. Unless I had scrambled eggs this morning. I may have the Cap special. Actually, no, I won't. I haven't got any mushrooms. You can't have half a Cap for breakfast. That's just, no. This conversation's getting a bit weird now, isn't it? I like it though. There he is. I did the same trying to beat Lou and Cap scores. It's Lou's fault. I'm sure it's Lou's fault. Possibly Cap's. I have so many eggs and some shrooms that need eating, so I go, why not? Exactly, why not? Get on there. Get on there. Cute. I've nearly run out of eggs actually. Do you know, I bought, when my delivery came last Thursday morning, I had 24 eggs. I have 3 left. It's ridiculous. I have made a cake and 2 lots of fried chicken, which uses an egg first. And yeah, just eating them all. Quite rude. I'm gonna have to slum it with bacon for breakfast, I think. Which is just horrendous. No, it's me. It's weird. I've never had a problem getting them. Sometimes they send different ones, but I've always got them. So I have eggs for breakfast every day. And I think because Gav was off as well, you know, we'd have egg sandwiches and that's 4 eggs gone in one breakfast, isn't it? It's Gav's fault. There's a bit of wax on there. I'll get rid of that. Yeah. Went a little on Saturday and the shelves were empty of eggs. I haven't looked in the shops, this is just on my delivery. So I may have to do the unthinkable and walk to the shop here and get some eggs. At least you can slum it with bacon. Tesco didn't send me any. Yeah, I'm now thinking, I think I've got like 1 or maybe 2 packs in the freezer. I'm thinking if there's a shortage, I might be better off saving it and like actually go into the shop up the road and get some eggs. Had to get some sugar on Friday morning because I made a cup of tea Thursday morning. No, it was Friday morning. Made a cup of tea and it was like the last of the sugar. So I looked in the cupboard, I was like, I haven't got any more sugar. I thought, I cannot have tea without sugar. So I had to go to the shop. Now I've nearly run out of butter and eggs. So what is going on? I think having a week off has just made me just stocked up for pancake day and didn't make any pancakes. We had pancakes on my birthday. Nutella pancakes. It was very nice. I liked it. I might see if Gav wants to do that again this weekend, actually. Have pancakes for breakfast. To get some more Nutella. Such problems. See, that's a couple of eggs, isn't it? 3 in a cake that I made. 1 each time we had fried chicken, which was twice. Just gone. I was very shattered the other morning. I put my coffee in Dougie's bottle. Perhaps special but on pancakes. That's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs in the pancakes, on the pancakes. Almost gave him cow's milk this morning. That would have bad consequences, wouldn't it? Would that be ploppy consequences? I think I might walk to the shop there later. It's only like 2 minutes up the road, if that. Get some eggs. Let's see what butter they've got. I mean, I could get my Tesco delivery earlier, but I want it on Thursday. Eczema consequences. Oh, right. Didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I thought if you had eczema, you had eczema. I didn't know food could kick it off. That's a new one on me. Actually managed to get eggs and cube this week. Nice. So I've got them every week. It's weird, isn't it? But my mum said she couldn't get eggs. She couldn't even order like the really cheap ones or anything. Because you just go on your favourites, don't you? But she typed eggs in and there was nothing to order at all. And obviously she's your area-ish. Weird, isn't it? Actually, I'll tell a lie. I couldn't get a whole cucumber. Not last Thursday, the one before. So I got a pack of them baby cucumbers, which are okay. They're alright, but they don't really taste much. Like that for a few weeks, it's annoying. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's just East Anglia. Well, it could be. Buy more than I need when I get some. That's the trouble. It makes you do it though. We're full of farms. You think we'd be okay? I hope you have an uneventful afternoon, Poppy. Thank you for popping in. That's the trouble. Like the whole, since the first lockdown and everything, we didn't bulk buy, but because others were, it made you buy like an extra one or something, didn't it? Which just adds to the problem, but it's not us that are causing the problem. So it's just an ongoing, you don't want to run out of things, do you? You think so, Lou? There was one lonely cucumber in the co-op earlier. It was very curved. I had a giggle. Yeah, I did. Like the whole time, I tried not to stock up. But when you hear of things that you just can't get, it just makes you buy another one, doesn't it? When you can get them. But I would say that's like sensible bulk buying or forced bulk buying, rather than people going mental and buying 10,000 bog rolls. Some things you just can't run out of. I mean, like with food, yeah, you could eat something different. But there's some things that you really don't want to run out of because it's like half of your diet. Like eggs. I hate running out of eggs because I have them every morning. When I had to buy oat milk for Dougie, I could feel I was burning into my head as I was loading 12 cartons into the wheelie basket. Yeah, but if he can't have anything else, you know, some things you need, don't you? Like I say, with food, a lot of food, you think, oh, I can't get some of that. Oh, well, I'll have something else. We're not going to starve, are we? But some things, like that, if he can't have anything else, you know. I did think it was good though, with like common things like toilet rolls, pasta, all them sort of things, they put restrictions on them. But if there's like a medical reason that you need something in particular, that's a bit different, isn't it? It's like things like with us, like I say, you could just eat something else, can't you? But like things like I could use Persil or Fairy for washing. I can't use things like Bold or Surf or, you know, things that are really, I was going to say flavoured, that's not the right word. Fragrance, things like that. I'll be scratching like anything. I just, you know, if you can't get your usual stuff, I can't use something else. Things like that. And like with shower gel, simple shower gel, that's all I use. Because my skin's, I think I'm just quite a sensitive little flower. Got a sensitive belly. sensitive skin. It's like, I can't. I mean, to be fair, I could use like if there was like a Tesco pure shower gel or something, but like because it's not as good as the simple stuff, you use loads of it, don't you? And I am a little snowflake. I'm a little flower bee, and like things like that. It's like if I can't get Persil or Fairy, I can't use other stuff. I think, you know, but a lot of things you just get something else, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's a bit different though than buying 12 loaves of bread and half a shelf of milk, then chucking it away a week later because you didn't need that much. Yeah, exactly. That was really bad. I mean, I remember seeing on like local groups, people putting photos of people's wheelie bins. There's tons of food in it. And it's like, oh, come on. You've only bought it because you're greedy and selfish. And people are going without. And now you're binning it because it's mouldy. That was really bad. Oh, man. I feel like I'm... You know when you just want to look that way? I feel like I'm... Next guy. I'm alright. Forward and back. It's just turning sideways. Can't do it. Just old and decrepit. Oops. Only about 2 loaves at most. Use one in the freezer. Yeah, I might, depending how many. Because we do eat quite a lot of bread. I've got space for 3 loaves in the freezer. Don't turn sideways. Well, I try not to, but you know, we've got space for 3 loaves of bread. Because, as I say, we do get through quite a lot. But yeah, don't go mad. But I didn't like it though when, like, because people were like stockpiling. It makes you order extra, and you just feel like you're making the problem worse. I didn't like it, but you can't help it, can you? Nope. That wasn't even the canvas, that was the edge bit. Food. I don't like running out of things. I don't stockpile, don't get me wrong, but I don't like running out of things either. I also don't waste. Well, sometimes you can't help it, but I hate wasting things as well. I have 2 spare loaves in the freezer because I hate running out. Same with most things. I have spares of everything. Only ever replace the one I use each time. Yeah, exactly. I'll look in there and go, right, there's 1 in there, so I'll order 2. Or, as I say, we do get through. I normally have, if I'm being good, I'll have 1 bit of toast for breakfast and then a sandwich for lunch. Gathers a sandwich. So that's 5 or 6 slices a day. We'll get through a couple of loaves in a week. But that's the thing though, having a spare is something, you feel like you've got to justify yourself, like just having a spare something, don't you? But then we're nothing compared to the people that will buy 10 loaves and then throw them out. Disgraceful, that is. Or people buying, what was the picture? I think it was ready meals or something. And I bought loads and there's tons just in the bin. Just, you feel like you're making the problem worse. You've got to justify what you're buying, but we really don't, because we're not the problem, are we? Oh, I could get on my high horse about it. I'm already halfway there, to be fair. Just people there. People are rude. Don't care for them. That's one of those there. At least they wasted their money. The panic buying was just ridiculous. Yeah, it was just bog rolls. I will never, ever understand the logic behind that. Ever. It's like you might starve to death. At least you have a clean bum. You'll never understand that. Maybe it wasn't bog rolls as such. Maybe it was just people stocking up on everything. And yeah, there was just a shortage. But it just seems like that's not really high up the list, is it? Tinned food, dried food, toilet rolls. Although, to be fair, I bet the people that were stocking up on toilet rolls were probably the people that were clearing the shelves of pasta and rice and things. Just people in it. People are funny things. It's mad though, isn't it? Anybody that I spoke to about it all says exactly the same. So unless they're secretly stockpiling things and just agreeing with me, I don't know, but everyone I spoke to said the same. Like, it's crazy. We're trouble getting pasta, but we eat pasta a couple of times a week at least to get through it. It's not like there was a shortage of food. People were just being idiots, exactly. Oh no, a life-threatening COVID illness affecting the lungs has broken out. I need bog rolls. I've been on the toilet 24/7. It's just madness, isn't it? Panicking. But I think the media had a lot to answer for. Making everyone panic. I mean, we've said it before, haven't we? Like, people have anxiety about being out in the real world again. But the media / government were like, 1 minute it was like, don't go outside or you'll die. Literally. And then the next day it's like, yeah, go in a restaurant with 10,000 people, it'll be fine. You didn't have the panic buying of guns and ballet. Oh, but the States did. So that helps with an airborne disease. Yeah. Wonder how many people still have their 5k bags of flour. Ended up making my own pasta during lockdown. Never did it again. I've got a sack of flour, but she did divvy it up and gave it to people that needed it. I was going to say ballet. I'd watch it. Don't tell me you wouldn't watch it. Everyone just got used to being at home though, didn't they? Hiding away from the world. You're safe if you stay at home. Then the next minute you're expected to be out as normal again. It's just... it's just mad, isn't it? It's like you can't switch that off that easily, can you? it must be harder for the people that work at home as well, because you know you're properly say hiding away at home. You know what I mean? I still say that I could have worked all through it, because we basically wear a hazmat suit to do it, and we sanitise everything. Looking back now, I'd have worked through it. I didn't, obviously, but I'd have worked through that. It's easy to look back on it now, though, but get in there. So Gav worked through most of it. Oh, there's one. So I'll try and keep Dougie in. Luckily, we could pop round Mum's and use her guard it. Yeah. It's a weird time. When you look back on it now, you think, how did we get through that? I mean, it's a case of having to, obviously, but I think we've all gone a bit mad, haven't we? All a bit nutty. Although, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have got into crafts as much as I have if it wasn't for lockdown. We all lost the plot and haven't been the same since. Oh no. But say, I definitely wouldn't have got into dots, because that was Lou going to Hobbycraft to look for something to do. I was like, ooh, I can do that. Never looked back. So I probably wouldn't have even known that it existed if Lou hadn't have gone for a browse in Hobbycraft. Yeah. Quite liked it, no pressure of having to be social. I like working from home as well, but couldn't do it all the time. I need the company. It was a weird one. Because for me, it wasn't that different, really, like the first one, because I'm at home a fair bit anyway. It was just having Gav home was different, and obviously I weren't working, but I'm only part-time anyway. Gav hated it. He nearly went mad. Not because we can't be together, that wasn't an issue at all, but it was the having nothing to do. He felt he wanted to be useful, he wanted to do something, and it would nearly drive him mad. But I'm used to being at home a fair bit more. That's not good English. I only had one kid at the time, so it wasn't too bad. Then I got pregnant, which is when school made me work from home. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. It's a very strange time, because the actual lockdown itself didn't bother me that much. Not really. I mean, it did. We got a bit bored, but it didn't affect me like it did a lot of people. Although we had a lot of stuff going on, which I couldn't be a part of, really. But yeah, it was a weird time. Weird time. I think. Oh no, one there. I knew there'd be another one. There you are. Spent most of the last lockdown just watching everyone on Twitch and crafting along with the streams. That's good. Hopefully you won't have to experience that again. I hope not. I can't see, even if it does come back full force, they ain't gonna lock us down again. They can't afford to. We'll just be told to get on with it. I genuinely can't see there ever being another lockdown. even if it properly came back again. I mean, they couldn't afford to do it this time, and look at the state of it now. The country in general, look at the state of it. Right. I might fill in some of these gaps. Yeah, weird, wasn't it? Weird, crazy times. No one could sing that time. It is nice that we're making plans and going out and stuff now, though. But as I say, without it, I wouldn't have got into crafts and stuff. I mean, it's what I do now. Well, yeah, that's true. It's what I do now. You know when you look back and you think, before whatever, for me it's like getting into crafts, I think, what did I do with myself? It's like, it's most of what I do now. You know, streaming three, there's an M there off of me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I stream more now. Although, to be fair, during lockdown I was streaming every day, weren't I? But like before that, it's like, what on earth did I do? Genuinely don't know what I used to spend my time doing when I wasn't at work. Want that hair stuck on there. Second the first lockdown was announced, I'd placed a large order with Hobbycraft. Nice. I'll put their names in. Oh. Went round mum's with the kids and we had dinner. If I remember right, it was a Tuesday that we were locked down, and we heard rumours of it for a couple of days, didn't we? I remember getting someone's colouring. She was booked in on the Tuesday, and I texted her and said, got a feeling I'm not going to be coming on Tuesday. Do you want to do it on Monday? And I went there Monday evening and did her hair just to get her in. She's like, yes, please. Couple of weeks more, Mr. Beeve's birthday. I'm pretty sure, would the time work out? I'm pretty sure one of my friends found out she was pregnant on that first day of lockdown. And it was a bit like, okay. I take my work laptop home just in case because of all the rumours. Yeah. It's weird times. You're supposed to go into Land Brigade. Took 2 years for that to happen. Can you believe it was 3 years ago? It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, get in there, wonk. Go on. Thank you. It has flown by. It's mad, isn't it? I think what didn't, in a way it did help and way it didn't, it's like we didn't know how long we were going to be locked down for. You know, like, they said, right, end of March, can't work. Like, okay. You couldn't start anything big, like any big jobs or anything. She didn't know how long you were going to be off for. It was July before we were back. So remember, it was just after Gav's birthday. So it's like, if I'd have known I was going to have like nearly 4 months off, you could have, I mean, I don't know what we would have done. Like house jobs, big jobs. But then to be fair, you couldn't get the stuff, could you? Like plasterboard and things like that, if that's what you needed. You couldn't get it, could you? But yeah, it was just the ongoing, well, we'll update you in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, no, he's still not going back. Okay, another 2 weeks. No, he's still not going back. It's like, okay. But then at the time, I didn't want to go back. I was really worried about going back in that July. Because you don't, it was also unknown, wasn't it? And I didn't want to go back. I was really nervous about it. But looking back now, it was fine. I could have worked through all of it. You know, we were wearing the masks, safety goggles. Everything was disposable or clean for everybody. Sanitising everything. I could have worked through that. As long as people were sensible. And if, you know, if they felt rough or did a test to cancel it, I could have worked through that. Quite rude. Dougie's 18 months old, starts school this September. That's mad, isn't it? Time just flies. I think I might finish this colour and then add my sandwich that's already made in the fridge. Can you believe? Yeah, add my sandwich. I'm sit down. Well, I'm already sitting down, but you know, sit down in a more comfy chair. Have a samage. And carry on with the rest of this. To be fair, I've done quite a bit. I'm probably about halfway through. Quite surprised. How long have we been on? Just over 2 hours yet? Halfway through, I'd say. Now we can all come back, tell each other what we've had for lunch. Although mine is a tuna, mayo, plum tomato and cucumber sandwich. Which I'm very looking forward to demolishing because I'm quite hungry. Might go crazy and have some grapes. I might even have a granola bar. But let's not get carried away. Oops. Ready to have my lunch. Peggy's on toast. Cheesy spread, ham and cucumber wrap. That sounds nice. Now eat Maltesers. I like cheese spread. I think it's underrated. I like it. Got Dairy at the minute. Goes with everything, the kids inhale it, it's a win-win. Yeah, I like it, it's nice. I think I prefer cheese spread to actual cheese. It's not as strong and... Depends on the situation, obviously. You're not going to put cheese spread on a pizza, are you? When I was a kid, I used to go around my friends, and if I had lunch there, it would be white bread, cheese spread sandwiches, salt and vinegar crisp and a penguin every single time. Nice. And orange squash every time. Nice though, I liked it. Simple. Right, I think that's all of them. That was quite a lot of them. Yeah. Right, I think I am going to have a break. Only be about 10-15 minutes. Just chucked one on the floor just to inhale a sandwich. I'm going to pull that back a little bit. Just realised how far back that is. Don't really want to uncover too much of that. There you go, that's better. Just dry out, won't it? Right. I will leave the stream on. I'll just put the break screen on. There we go. And I will be back. 10-15 minutes. And I'll be back. Ta-ta. are we? Sorry, it's a bit longer than I meant to be. I needed to sort the washing out. How are we? Have we had a nice little break? Thanks, babe. Oh, hello. It's gone chilly, so I've got my hoodie on. Sandwich, I've been fed, I've been watered, and I'm okay. Right, where did we get up to? I think I might do some of these big spaces actually. Get some of that done. Be nice pink. I enjoyed my tuna sandwich and grapes and a granola. It was very nice. In case you wanted to know, very exciting information. I had to sort the washing because I have them on, them racks you put over the radiators. I have them on them, but when they're sort of half dry, I put them straight on the rads so they just dry off quicker. I need them to be dry before I start cooking in a bit. I have had my pre-sarnie. It's very nice. Yeah, I need them to be properly dry and out the way because I'm cooking burgers for dinner, so they will stink if they're not out the way. So how exciting my life is. Talking about washing. Have you had a sarnie? I think I might do a ham sandwich for tomorrow. Might go crazy and have cheese in it. Or actually, because we're just about run out of butter, I might have dairy and ham sandwich. Just go mental, like, not yet. I was playing MechWarrior Online. Nice. Did you win? Did you win all the games? Not really sure if it's a game to win, but... Oh, hi, Tracker. How are you? Maleficent is enjoying a pint of Guinness, I see. She is. She loves it. She can't get enough. How are you? Anything exciting? The bar's really low today, just so you know. Not all, but most of them. Nice. The bar is very low. It's been washing. Sitting in a Morrison's car park. Although Lou is in the audience of QI tomorrow, and Sarah's going to what was it? A neighbour's. I can't think what you said it was. Like a celebration thingy. So that's exciting. It's either very exciting or very not exciting. Working as usual. Yeah, not too bad. Neighbours tour. That's it. Not too bad. First day back after a week off, so it's a bit... But I'm dotting, I'm nattering, so, sorts you out doing your favourite things, doesn't it? Oh, I don't want that one. There's not two stuck together. No, thank you. Yes, there's a couple of exciting things, but most are like, come on, that's the bar. Okay. It's quite low. And so there's nothing out of the ordinary going on for me this week. Catching up with work and stuff after having a week off. So. Oops, chuck them everywhere. Yeah, nothing wild and exciting. Mainly like dotting and working. That's this week. Maybe a bit of sailing on the Sea of Thieves when Gav gets home. Properly got into that. You lose hours. We streamed for 6 hours yesterday playing Sea of Thieves and it just flew. Last Wednesday, because we were off, we were going to go Warwick Castle, but then we didn't. It was like 8 hours altogether. You just lose hours. It's definitely one of those games. House behind us has a loose fence panel that's rocking in the wind. I'm just waiting for it to fall over. I mean, I can't top that. No exciting thing as exciting as a wonky fence panel. Just, you know, just can't win. I feel like the bar is extra low today. It's Monday though, isn't it? Monday morning, well, afternoon now, in general is quite rude. The Monday after a week off is so much ruder. I do like this pink though, it's very pretty. It is. I thought this had the DMC codes on it. Oh, it does. What is it? I think it's 917. Yes, it is, because that's one of my favourite colours in DMC thread. This is a very nice pink. Very loud plane going over. Did you have a good weekend, Tracker? Was there anything exciting going on? We had quite a chill weekend. It was nice though. So we did lots of Sea of Thieves. We had Gav's dad and brother around Saturday night after the football. They went to football in the afternoon. Then they come round because it was his dad's birthday last Thursday. So they came over and we ordered pizza. Watched a couple of stand-up comedy specials. It was good. Enjoyed it. So very chill weekend. So just played Sea of Thieves all day yesterday. Pretty much. Said to Gav this morning, I'll have to think if there's anything he fancies doing next weekend. Because we've got absolutely nothing planned whatsoever. I'm honest, nothing much. A bit of shopping, lazy weekend. Finished watching Ted Lasso. Never heard of it. And the latest Star Trek Picard. Also played Halo. You gotta love a chill weekend sometime, don't you? So much better. I mean, it was nice. I can't even talk. Last weekend, like the weekend before, obviously we went to Milton Keynes. That was brilliant. Really good fun. And we just knackered afterwards. We were ruined for about 2 or 3 days after we got home. Just too old for shenanigans now. So it was quite nice to have a chill weekend. Never heard of it. What sort of thing is it? No, I've never heard of it. Right, that's all of them pinkies. It's on Apple TV. It's a comedy set in a football club. Okay. We haven't got Apple TV. Is it on anything else? Yeah, like football to like the show. Oh, okay. I will have to give it a look. Right. Oh, which ones? I'm going to get rid of that big section there, I think. I never heard of it. You just sign up for a free trial of Apple TV each time a new series comes out. Fair play. I don't blame you. They get so expensive otherwise, don't they? Keep trying to make funny words out of the letters on this and I can't quite do it. I almost made cap, but they don't quite line up, which is quite rude. Disappointing. Oops. It's not bad doing this big section now that I've got into it. To start with, it was a bit awkward. Just kept sticking my hands on the canvas because I had to lean over too far. It's not so bad now. Did you expect them to line up? Well, I wanted them to. Because I wanted to be able to go, oh, I found cap in your box. But not quite. I've got CAD or cat and then going down for the P. Just doesn't quite. Or a C, question mark AP. So cheese, ham, tomato, and salt and vinegar squares. Get you. Sounds nice. Does sound nice. I think I'm going to have a cheese and ham tomorrow. Cheese and ham sandwich tomorrow. Get your words out. I might make them later again, so I don't have to make it tomorrow. Go crazy. Why not? They are hard to get straight. It's crunchy. Oh, you got the squares in the sandwich. That's a bit sexy, isn't it? Well, I never. I'm all flustered. Not really. Just being weird. I enjoy it. I think I've gone a bit weird today. You know, you just feel like you're babbling about absolutely nothing. But to be fair, that's most streams. Tiny's up, early, so have to dash. Oh, no worries, Sarah. Thanks for coming. It's been nice having a natter. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Crispy and Asani. I haven't done that for ages. Sounds good though. Do quite like a cheese and onion crisp sandwich. That's quite agreeable. Oops, nearly sent them flying. Haagen-Dazs mango and raspberry ice cream. Is that one of your bargain ones? All the cheese. Hello. That was a weird way to say hello. How are you doing, Ashley? I'm weird today. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's weird. How are you doing? Sort of pop in, see the dotties. There are many dotties. So I'm a bit squonky today, I think. That's all of them. Yeah, I just feel a bit mental today. Oh no, it's one there. Don't know. Squonky out. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's just weirder. Weirder than normal, if that's possible. I think it might just be. Just proper feel like I'm babbling about nothing. I don't know. Just proper feel like I'm just babbling about nothing. But then I think that's probably every time I open my mouth. But yeah, it's weird. It's funny. Squonky. Right. Let's do. I'm going to do them E's. I am telling you. Sound like you turned into me. Oh, I'm just going weird. Oh dear. Just, you know, you feel like you're just not quite there. You're not like quite present. You're almost like looking down on yourself, doing dots and just getting a bit weird. Oh, I'm very tired. Oh dear. Just feel funny. Oh, stuck then. Oh, it's a bit funny. A bit weird. More fun though, isn't it? Any more? So it's been at sea, it's made correct. Yeah, I reckon we've played it a lot this week. It is actually nice to have a break from looking at a screen and do something that doesn't involve a controller. Maybe I'm having withdrawal symptoms. Could be. Just a bit weird, I reckon. I do actually feel a bit squiffy. Maybe there was alcohol in my orange squash. Maybe Gav spiked it before he went to work. So I feel like I've had a couple of drinks and just gone a bit giddy. Oh dear. It's all good fun, isn't it? Oh, that first day back to normal after a holiday. Like what you had. No, it's orange squash. Tuna sandwich. Oh dear. That's what I'm like if I'm a bit squiffy. I just can't stop laughing. God, it's windy outside. I don't know. Just a nut bar in general, I reckon. It's nice to be back dotting though. It's brilliant having a week off, obviously, but it is nice to be back streaming and dotting and, you know, ooh, Cap, you nearly got your popcorn, and that nearly all went in my lap. I do like this purple. It's very pretty. Oh well. What have I said? I can't even remember what I was rabbiting about. I just chucked them on the table. Perhaps I should have some alcohol. It might balance it out. It's really windy and raining, so when I come back from school, look at the film wrap. Really, it stopped raining. It was chucking it down earlier. It stopped raining, but it's really windy now. I don't care for it. It better be nicer tomorrow. I've got to go out. I don't mind too much today because I haven't got to go anywhere, but I have got to go out to 2 different places tomorrow. And it'll be quite rude if it rains. At least the snow's gone though. I really did not like that. Didn't care for it. It was meant to be getting warmer and this crap this week. I think it's going to be warmer, but I think it's going to be raining a fair bit. Which isn't really that much better, is it? Wow. It's not snowing. It was a couple of days last week I got in bed with my dressing gown on. I was that cold. Couldn't warm up. And we'd had the heating on. You know, we weren't being stingy with the heating or anything. But just could not warm up. Ah, I don't like it when it's freezing. Oh, I've got to go out early tomorrow as well. I'm going to have to go out even earlier and defrost my car. It's so rude and lizardy. I don't like it. I think Gav's glad that he parks in the garage now. He never has to worry about scraping the screen or anything. Tomorrow night according to the forecast. That's okay, I can live with that. Well, actually, I don't think I've got to go out as early as I thought. No, I've got it in my head. I've got to go out for 9:30, but I don't. It's a 10 o'clock appointment, so that's not so Get in there. Yeah, I haven't got to go out till 5 on Wednesday, so that's fine. Well, 10 to 5. That's fine. You can do it at Likes tonight. Tomorrow night, oh, I don't even know what I'm going on about anymore. I'm going for sleep tomorrow. Rude. Honestly, I don't think my brain's working right today. Right, is that all of those? We've got a grr, G-R-R. Grr. Oh, that's a very wonky one. Come on. It's all of them perps. This is going to look so cool when it's finished, isn't it? I like it. The heating actually on. I can't make it. It's cold. It's chilly. Right. I ate my lunch too quick. Wasn't me, it was the chair. Oh, rude. Thank you. In it. Get in it. Alright. Get you in there. It's not bad doing a big section actually. Obviously if you have a... It nearly sending it flying. Obviously if you have a lunch break, because obviously it's quite a long haul in one hit. Not bad. I can pick the gems up. That'd be good. Probably do the same again on Wednesday. Shoving that, making it wonky. What's everyone up to tonight? Is anything going on? Anything I should be invited to? Probably not. Ah, is it blue one I've missed there? Let me do that while I think of it. Somebody wants me to play Fortnite with our new season. Are there any new characters? Like, you know, the ones like Geralt was in it before. Oh my, who are they? Like people you know or just random, you know? Where was that one? Where are ya? Lost ya? Where are ya? Oh, I've lost it. There it is. Finish work, do exercise. We're having a Tesco delivery. Dude, you need to calm down, mate. You need to calm down. That's got me to buy the Battle Pass on Friday. Oh. Well, hopefully it's better than you think it's going to be. And after that, run amok. Obviously. I'm old, I don't like change. I know. Just confuses you, doesn't it? No, he's stressed out. I should ban it completely. That's one of them up there. Has he broke any controllers or anything yet? As bad as his dad when he plays FIFA. Fungo's come over to say hello. Must have heard your voice too. Ah, Bunga! That went croaky, didn't it? I'm sure I'm getting ill. Bunga! I won't do it. Sounds a bit mental. No, but close. I've told him if he breaks the Switch, you ain't getting another one. I'll buy another for me. Oh, yeah. That's the trouble, isn't it? They're not cheap, are they? And PS5 pads are about 60, 70 quid now. It's redunk. I would say I think that's all of them. It never is it? Not times I say to Boo, be careful with that Switch, don't go on trees. It's also the kid who wants to play it on my PS5 and Quest 2, never in a month. Sundays he's going anywhere near my babies. Oh dear. That's the trouble, innit? I mean, if you can't be trusted with it, then I don't blame you. Get in there. Thank you. I'm going to do some teas. Why not? I'm going to get on my PC because I could target. Oh. That's what it's there for though, isn't it? Yeah, can't blame them. Don't think there's any teas at that end. I'm glad I've started playing this Switch again, actually. I've got them replacement sticks on the Joy-Con. We haven't done them yet, actually. But I've been playing Stardew again. To be fair, you don't overly notice the drift on that game. Yeah, I've been pottering. And my PC, PS5 and Quest 2 all on my desk. It's all mine! So kind and generous, babe! Ooh, nearly tipped that up. Now I was saying to SJ earlier that I'm only like about halfway through the first spring on Stardew. I literally haven't done much of it, but I'm not feeling the rabbit hole thing with it in a good way, because I've done the perfection thing twice. Once on a standard farm doing the community centre, once on the mining farm doing Joja. I've done that. I've done I did probably at the weekend. We just forgot about it. I'd rather do it have Gav do it. It's more his sort of thing. I'm sure I could do it, but you know, I've not felt the grab. I think because I've done perfection twice, I'm not feeling the need to do all the things, and I'm just playing it to play it, which is a novel. It's very weird. But I think it's a good thing. I don't feel the pressure to do all the things, and I'm sure if I'm still playing it, I will eventually do all the things. But I'm just enjoying just pottering and playing it to play it, which is very new. But yeah, I'll see about doing them the weekend. As I say, on Stardew, it's quite slow. You don't notice the drift that much. But I was playing, I can't remember what it's called, some like Cooking Mama, that sort of game. And because I was trying to do it quick, oh man, I was getting stroppy with that. I ended up doing it touchscreen, which was annoying. I thought, yeah, I'm giving up on this. It's like I was trying to play every single game in the library that wasn't Stardew to try and avoid playing it, when we all knew that that's what I was going to end up playing. It's nice to actually use the Switch though. It's been sat in the dock for months. I think I need to find extra cushions or pillows or something, because I've really done my neck in, laying in bed, propped up, playing that. So I think I need some more cushions or something. The right controller on the Quest has started to rattle when it vibrates. It's really annoying. Yeah. Thinking about it, the left one on the left Joy-Con on the Switch did a bit actually, but well. I'll do the squoobs. To be fair, we haven't really got that many games on the Switch. It's never been anywhere near the main console, PC, whatever. So we haven't got that much on it. PC's just taken over everything. That's why we never stream upstairs anymore. It's so much easier to just stream everything through the PC. Don't even know where the capture card is. Oh, don't be a Rupert. Oh, bye, SJ. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Say hello to the girls for me. Fine, Chris. PC's pretty versatile. Yeah, it's so much easier. There's nothing to set up. You just turn it on. It's all there. And it's a shame really, because I like streaming upstairs. I like the bookcases, but if it's a choice between having to set everything up upstairs and sitting in camping chairs, or just sitting on the sofa and turning your PC on, there's only one winner, isn't there? And I must admit, I like streaming in here. I don't mind streaming upstairs if I'm doing this sort of thing, but I like it here. The light's better. The table is so much easier to just, because it's bigger. It's a shame really, because it was a good setup. But as I say, PC is just taken over. Gav doesn't even play on the PS5 that much anymore. Although if it's a big game that he's going to spend a lot of time on, he'll get it on the PS5 because the pad's nicer. Nearly finished the squoobs. I think I have, actually. Can't see any more. No more squoobs. Oh, can't like it. Yeah, I need to find a different way to sit in bed and play the Switch. It's not good. It is not good. I'm alright if I'm leaning forward. Right. What one's next? Right. This is going to look so cool when it's done. I can't wait to see it finished. That's wonky. Keep sliding now. Now it says cap, CA, and then a blue dot, and then a P. Aren't you honoured to be in my dots? For a little while. I'm going to cover it up soon, but You know it's there. Bit up. Aww. That's one of those. Yeah, smashing through it now. You get about halfway through, and because the gaps to look for ones that you've missed is smaller, it goes quicker. Not that I'm particularly rushing, but it's just nice to see where you've been, a bit of progress, isn't it? Oh, get in there. Oops. Keep scraping the ant. No. Did that drop any? It did not. I'm scraping my hand off the, well, peeling my hand off this sticky bit around the edge. Get in there. Because there's not many left there. You've got L-A-L-A. It's like that cat. La 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 la. Oh, I make myself laugh. You got to entertain yourself, haven't you? Ooh, you don't want to go in there. Go on. So rude. It's been a while actually. I haven't done that for a while. Shocking. I'm slacking. I think it's because Cap wasn't there at the start, you know. No, he left early. He was there at the start and he left. Just knew he wasn't going to be there for the whole thing, so you know, just weren't in the mood for it, you know. You've got to be in the mood for these things, haven't you? Cap's fault. To be fair, most things are, aren't they? Always. A bit of a scapegoat, I know, but someone's got to be. Might as well be him. So Tesco arrived early. What do I need to be in the mood for? I think we need to slightly rephrase that. I noticed that there was Lala on there. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, I haven't done that for a while. And then I realised it's because you had to leave early when we were playing Phasmo, and it just made me not in the mood to do it. So, yeah, slightly rephrase that. I mean, we all would, but you know. Yeah, so it was your fault because you had to leave early. So I was just sad, so I didn't want to, I just weren't in the mood for it. You know? So it's your fault. There's lots of L's and A's in that bit right now. It works for me. Well, yeah, that's true. What are you going to do? It's quite rude, though. Taking you away from us. I don't care for it. I would tell them as well. And they were going, who's Cap? Like, dude. I did come back though once I left them to it. You did. You did. But the mood had gone then, you know. There's no stilettos and it just wasn't right. It just wasn't right. So it's got to be right. In there. It's not natural. I know, it's just not right, is it? It had nothing to do with me totally forgetting about it. But, you know, obviously. I want to leave all the L's and A's to the end. It will make me laugh. Make me happy. Oh, proper stuck to it there. Sticking my hand to it. I'm on a training course tomorrow and Wednesday. Dude, that's rude. What will you be learning? Or are you teaching? Or what? What's the happy hap? Sounds quite rude either way. It's just not right, is it, Lou? It's quite rude. It's just work in general. It's just rubbish, isn't it? They really should pay us to like play games and stuff. It's a remote course as it's hosted in Germany. It's training for the Checkpoint Hyperscale. What? Checkpoint Hyperscale Orchestrator. I feel like you don't even expect me to know what that is. But yeah, what now? What? A thing? I thought our fence panel had gone then. But it hasn't. Quite randomly. Oh, nearly. A computery networky thing. Basically a scalable firewall. Nope. No, it's gone out. Computery networky thing. Oh, that didn't want to go in there. But you're being shoved in and liking it. Oh, Lou knows. Yep, see. Yep, yeah, totally. It's LAA. Oh, this is the level today. Laughing at Scalable means you can make it bigger on demand, much like certain other things. I mean, it sounds good, but I've got a funny feeling that you're making it sound better than it actually is. I have a feeling that if I was in on this meeting, I would be very disappointed. Just a hunch. There's so many. That's the level. It's no P to V. It is not. I would be very bored, confused, and very disappointed, I think. And I'd probably be demanding to know where certain things were. More of them? Don't reckon so. There's one there. cheeky little one. Get in there. Who doesn't? Getting a little bit concerned about all these letters now because it's like la 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 cap. That's a bit. It's getting a bit awkward. These we can't see any. Oh. It's actually stopped raining and it's not very windy outside anymore. That's quite nice. Let's go for a B. Someone's building something outside. I can hear banging all day. Behave. It's probably next door. It's normally building something. Popping around doing something. Oh, nearly. Maybe. In the garden, though. In fair play. Definitely doing something out there. There's a hammering and stuff. Bee. Lots of bees. Oh, that did not want to go in there. Stuff it in. Just give it a waggle till it goes in. More BBs. BB. Ah, knew it. Rude. There's bound to be more anyway. Put you there. Where was it? There. There. Some of them up there. Yeah, these keep curling up. Didn't have that with the smaller ones. Maybe because I'd finished by now. Don't know, but. I think there's all the bees. Make sure I flatten this well when I've finished it before I frame it. Question marks. Right. I can't decide what I want to do next. I'm enjoying doing the crafts. I don't think I want to play a game. I'm enjoying the crafts. So I think I might do something crafty. Oh, what though? Too many things to choose from. La 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 la. Oh, I make myself laugh. Ooh, skidding. Skidding. And I've been shoving that over. Not there. Not there. No. Not much left now. I think you get it done quicker if you do, because like 10 rows took about 3 hours. So if I well, I did 15 today, so it should take about 4.5. What letter is that? Oh, it's a B. Although to be fair, I've been on for nearly 4, but I did start the best part of half hour. I think you get it done quicker, like doing extra, rather than if I did 5 rows another day. That wouldn't take like an hour and a half, I don't think. Where was that B? I've lost it. There it is. I like it though, I'm enjoying it. I think this one is going to have fireplace on the fireplace. Above the fireplace, I should say. That's one of them. I believe it's 3:30 already. No, he's just gone. Well, going, not gone yet, but it's going. Actually. I will do that one. Time flies when you're enjoying it though. That's why your holidays go so quick, isn't it? Last week just flew. It just disappeared. Already thinking about the next one. To be fair, I was already thinking about the next one well before this one. Have you ever been to that Royal Armouries Museum, Cap? The one in Leeds? I think we're gonna go there. Like, you know, we'll go to Bury on the Friday, but I think we'll go up on the Thursday, go to Leeds first. Because Gav wants to go there. I'll go anywhere, I don't mind, you know. But he quite fancies looking around there. And there's not really much else. No, but I know the guy you're talking about. His videos are quite entertaining, aren't they? I mean, it's not really my thing. But considering it's not something I'm interested in, it is quite entertaining. You know, I can watch them a bit. Watch and scroll, really, you know. But yeah, trouble is, there's not really much else in Leeds. It's really expensive to stay in there. So I think we're gonna go. I might have already said I might go up on the Thursday, the day before Bury, and go around that museum, and then probably just drive on to Bury after that. 'Cause I think it's just under an hour between Leeds and Bury. Because it's like the opposite side of Leeds to what Bury is. And then it just saves us the drive on the Friday as well. It's already there. Oh, yeah. So I might do that. And the Thursday in the Premier Inn in Bury is like something like 36 quid or something. It's like, you can't really argue with that. You're not going to pay over 100 quid to stay in Leeds, where you can just get the journey done, and pay 36 quid in Bury. And then we're already there. Just have breakfast, take our time. They've got a Fusilier museum in Bury as well. I'd never even thought to look at museums and stuff there. There's a Fusilier museum and an art and sculpture gallery, and one's a £5 and one's free, and I can't remember which way around it is. I thought that's something different, isn't it? But yeah, it seems like a good time to do it, because as I say, there's not really much in Leeds. I know they've got the arcade club, but this museum is like probably a half-hour drive from arcade club, and I just can't see it being a meet-up because it's really expensive to stay there. Like, you're talking 100 quid a night. You think it's only Leeds, isn't it? So we thought that might be a good time to go there and do it. And say it saves driving up there on the Friday, because, oh man, trying to get up there on a Friday is a nightmare, isn't it? So if you can avoid it, it's better just to have it done already. And it's somewhere different to go as well. That's what we're interested in now. Like, because when we went to our friends a few weeks ago, just in conversation, she said, "Oh, you going on holiday this year?" I was like, "Nah." Like when we went to talk, I've said before, when we went to Torquay, we both said, I don't think we're really into like going away for a whole week anymore. I'd rather spend more time at home and just have like a weekend away or something. And obviously the July holiday is when we would go on holiday somewhere. But because we've got, Gav's birthday is the first Tuesday. And we've got Iron Maiden on that Tuesday. And then, I mean, yeah, you could go like Thursday, Friday or something. But then again, you've got traffic again. And then you're coming home and going straight back to work. And it just ain't going to happen. But I was talking to Gav about it. It's like, what do you think? And he said something like, I'm not bothered about going away on holiday. Just, we've got the berry meet up, maybe do Leeds, get some nice dinners. I was like, all right. It's no, I didn't really like that. Just get like a leg of lamb or, some proper nice steak, the things that you don't normally buy. And just like chill out and do that instead. And I thought, that sounds loads better. Torquay was really good fun. And there was loads to do, but it wasn't a relaxing holiday at all. We were absolutely knackered. So I just think, unless it's abroad and you can just sort of chill out for a week, but even that gets boring, doesn't it? So I think we're just going to have like weekends away. Go to different places. Yeah, you just got to chill out. You work hard. Well, I don't, but And you just need to chill out. Gav certainly does. As we said before, a week off is not long enough. It's like last week, we had a great time in Milton Keynes. We chilled out all week. And he was just starting to relax and sleep better on like Wednesday, Thursday. And then he's going back to work. And it's back to normal again. So you need 2 weeks off. But, well, he could have 2 weeks off. But he doesn't get paid for 2 weeks. So that's, It makes your time off very expensive then. But it's nice to just get up when you want, do what you want. Perhaps play the games you've been wanting to play, or watch things that you haven't got round to, or just do what you want, innit? Yeah. See, that was the problem with, what's that problem? It's not really a problem, but it's what you think of, like going abroad, how expensive it's got. And then you've got to add the loss of 2 weeks' wages on that as well. It's like, damn, that's an expensive holiday. But then that's the whole thing about being self-employed though, isn't it? He probably gets a better hourly rate than he would if he was employed. That, it's sort of swings and roundabouts, isn't it? But because Gav used to worry a bit about, because obviously it took a while to get contacts, get known, get work basically. And this was several years ago, he was a bit worried about turning work down. When there's a lot of work coming in, he wants to do it, which is totally fair. And but now it's like you need a holiday, you need time off. Because I think one year he didn't work a lot until like mid-March or something. It did like the odd bit, so obviously there wasn't a lot of money coming in, and like because he was really busy then, he's like, I don't really want to have time, or, you know, work's coming in now, I want to take it while it's here, and I think totally fair. But I think it got to like probably mid-August and he was absolutely on his buttocks. And I said, right, no, when this job's finished at the end of August, having 2 weeks off and we're going abroad or something, I don't care. He was just absolutely done. And it's more expensive to go away in September, and it rained. And ever since, it's like, you know what, don't care. Having 2 weeks off in the middle of the year and a week off, like either side. And I think it actually helped, like, because I don't want to sound like I was bossy, but he didn't take much persuading, but I did make that decision. And I think it was a relief. It's like, yeah, okay. Because you worry about it, don't you? You know. So now it's like, yeah, we're having time off. I don't even care. I think he was thinking that anyway, because it didn't take any persuading whatsoever. That's all of them. You can't go all year though without a break. It's just, you just can't do it. Right, next one. Do some C's. Right. All the L's and A's just keep making me laugh. I'm saving them to the end because I'm weird. Oh, there's a G that I've missed. Oh, there's always one. At least one. Where was it? There. Getting it. Nah. Some of these have been shoved in. Laptop's taking off. Seems alright. So do you snipped off to put some clothes on the air and not getting paid for holiday proper stuff. No, it's just part of being self-employed, isn't it? You're doing washing as well. Everyone's doing washing today. Maybe I'm a trendsetter. Yeah, it's just part of being self-employed though, isn't it? You know. There's pros and cons to being employed or self-employed, isn't there? That is all of them. washing FOMO. It's like, what can I wash? I've already washed it, but I'm going to wash it again. Not done any washing, wait for the previous load to dry first. You're missing out, babe. You are missing out. Say that, but I've never been self-employed. Gav's been both. And he used to like the job security. But I think, when was it? It was like early 2010. The company that he'd always worked for, when I think they just got rid of the electrical department, or they were bought out by someone, and everyone was made redundant. And that was like, yeah, panic stations really. And they tried to get a job, and that was right at the recession. And he had to go self-employed because there was no jobs. And then he got employed again, and he was glad about that because he didn't really like being self-employed. And I think that was, I don't know, a couple of years. And I think it was mid 2013, I think, when he hated that place. And he just handed his notice in with nowhere to go and went on holiday. Which, if you know Gav, that is not him at all. That is like the opposite of what I expected him to do. Completely. And it was just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to leave. I'm going on holiday, and I'll worry about it when I get back. It's like, okay, that's not him at all. And then he's been self-employed, so coming up 10 years. And he surprised me, I don't know when it was now, a while ago, and he said he didn't want to be employed anymore. He likes being in control of where he goes, what he does. But that's easier to say now that he's got a few contacts, and he knows that if this job that he's working for now, if they suddenly said, we don't need you anymore, he'd go somewhere else. You know, he knows enough people to be confident that he won't be without work. So that's a big thing as well. So I think, I don't want to say too much, but previous experience and how he's been treated, he don't want to be employed anymore because he doesn't want to be, what did he say? He doesn't want to be at the mercy of someone else. I think that was his words. And he's referring to one person in particular. And you probably know who I'm talking about, Kat, but I'm not saying. Yeah, he doesn't want to be at the mercy of somewhere else. And while I don't think it's happened. If he's not happy with something, or he doesn't want to go somewhere or do something, he can just go home. And it's nice to have that, like, in the back of your mind, so I don't have to be here. Not that he's ever walked out. I don't think he's ever walked out or anything like that. But it's nice to know that you could if you wanted to. I think that's, yeah, he's been self-employed for so long now, but he's always in work, so which is a very, very different position than it was like 10 years ago. I'd hate to have a boss now. I would absolutely hate it. What am I doing? S? I forgot what I was doing then. The thing I like about being self-employed, which I have done a handful of times, is if someone upsets me, I don't have to go anymore. Or if someone's a real pain, I don't go anymore. Oops. Doesn't happen often, but it has. Oh, there's a hash one I've missed as well. They really are. Yeah, I like the freedom, but that's easy to say when I only work part-time anyway. It's a total different what's the word, situation when you've got like most of the financial responsibility. I can't turn this chair over. There we go. Where was it? Where were you? I've lost you. There you are. Oh, I'm getting right croaky. Oh, hi, who? Of course we do. How are you? Oh, some pinkies up here. That's all of them. Got blown about by the wind collecting medication. What a fun day. I was looking out the window earlier, it was like, windy. It was absolutely chucking it down this morning. But it's quite bright and sunny now, but windy. It's a very strange day. Right, let's go with some views. I'm quite glad I haven't had to go out today. But I will have to go out tomorrow, and it is definitely going to chuck it down. Because it's food. All up here. What letter is that? Oh, big D. Oh, yeah. Hard to read, that one. I'll just tell what that red bit is. Oh, it's Cruella's hands. Mummy taking me out tomorrow. I'm even being picked up. Nice. Where are you off to? Pub for some food, nice. And a pajama day with Dougie tomorrow, nice. Can't you turn 40 is something to celebrate? Is it tomorrow? Well, if I forget, which I probably will, happy birthday for tomorrow. Someone make sure to remind me. Oh, Wednesday. We must remember. Rudebot likes singing happy birthday to everybody. Well, I hope you have a nice time. I'm sure you will. I don't even hate for it. It's me, the mutt, and a bottle of wine. Sounds alright to me. Oh, bear with. Oh, nearly sent that everywhere. To be fair, that's the sort of birthday Gav would have. Just a chill one. But unfortunately, Iron Maiden are playing the NIA on his birthday, so, you know, that's not going to happen. Oh, got itchy nose. We're going meeting time. Thanks for stream. Oh, thanks for coming, Tracker. Hope the meeting isn't too rude. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Cancel the meeting, definitely. I mean, I think work should be cancelled in general, to be honest, but you know. Everyone should be able to hang out with me. Because I'm far more important than any job, I'm afraid. It's just the way it is. I was going to say I don't make the rules, but I kind of make them up as I go along. Whoa, get in there. Shoving that. So what's everyone got for tea tonight? I'm going a bit crazy and making some homemade beef burgers. I'm a bit mental like that. I'll pick that up. Stop the latch. That's one of them. Yeah, homemade beef burger. Well, actually cheeseburgers, because obviously it's got mince out. I couldn't decide between doing a zaan or burgers, and I thought, you know what, burgers are so much easier. Far less effort. And yummy. Hey, cheers. Keep scanning over all the L's and A's. It's just making me laugh. That's all of them. God, my neck is giving me grief now. Oh. That's what you get for sitting weird in bed playing the Switch too late. It was a bit silly. I'm sure I'll cope. Somehow. Right, them ones. Quite a lot of them here. Little pinkies. Oh, get in there. Thank you. Oh, get in there. Right. Oh, one there. That's all of them. Nearly finished, actually. Not too bad time. One. Them. Going to the new Boom Battle Bar, and Stephen is from us 40th next month. Nice. I do like a Boom Battle Bar. What activities you're going to do? Have you not decided yet? I like the virtual darts. That's probably my favourite one that we've done. We've done the darts, axe throwing, shuffleboard. I think they're the three we've done. Didn't care for axe throwing. I was just rubbish at it. I was so bad. I didn't get a single point. I didn't get one to stick in the board at all. I just could not do it. And like the bloke kept saying to me, "You're doing everything right." It's like, well, I'm obviously not doing everything right because it's not sticking. I was so bad at it, and yeah, did not care for that. Did not care for that. Everyone else did it. It's fine. Not me. I took it well. I didn't. I want to go for my birthday in October. Nice. No, I do not care for axe throwing. Don't like it. Couldn't do it. Don't like it. It's only because I couldn't do it that I didn't like it. Yeah, let's see what we're doing. Oh, God, you're killing me. When is it again? Like when you go in, I mean. God, you can barely tell the difference on them. That's a D. So is that. God, they are really hard to tell apart. They're all little G's, I think. God, they're really hard to tell apart. Probably 7th. Maybe 7th, so it's a Tuesday. Oh, one. Yeah, you don't really want to do it in the week, do you? Well, not if you want other people to go. It's not easy. That's good though. We've been to the one. I think it was the one in Ipswich we went to twice actually. I think that's the only one we've been to. Yeah, it was good. Good fun. Right. Little G's. Let's put them there actually. In there. Get in there. Get in there. Didn't want to. Stuffed it in. Oh, yeah, mate. Keep sliding that all over the shop. You can do like mini golf there as well. Yeah, there's axe throwing, darts, shuffleboard, mini golf. Oh, beer pong and pool, karaoke. I don't know if they're the same on all of them, but it's good. It's good fun. Oh God! You smell the guns mini golf course next door, the battle bar as well. Oh, nice. Sounds good. It's nice to do something different as well, isn't it? It's not something you do often, that sort of thing, is it? Right, left the best letters till last. L's and the A's. Oh, a couple of F's there and all. Well, I think that's all of them. Right, do the A's first because A's are first. It's getting a bit dark in here as well. Oh, it looks like you can still see it all right. Ooh, they are cat. Oh dear. Get your popcorn, dude. I've got so many dots squidged between my thighs at the minute. Oh, they gotta go. There you go, get them off the chair. It had to happen sooner or later. I know. Oh, there's a few on the floor. Quite rude. And carry on like nothing happened. There it is. Yeah. To be fair, it could have been worse. Because there was still some dots in the tray. So it could have been worse. Sometimes getting stuff all over the floor happens. It does. I remember doing the dots before and there was some red ones that I chucked all over the floor. I think it might have been the coffee one. I don't know. But I remember they were dark red and they were all over the floor. And if I didn't need them, I would have just vacked them up. Because it was quite rude. I think there are just L's left. Yeah. Nearly did it again. Been streaming too long. I'm going weird. I'm going squiffy. Been on far too long. And yesterday, all day yesterday. Why is that a funny colour? What's going on with that? Why is that red? Oh, it's not. Weird. La 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 la. It's just not the same, is it? I've done the A's now. It's just not the same. But I mean, you've got to finish sooner or later. Oh, that didn't want to go in. Stuff it. It did make me laugh though, looking across or looking for other ones, saying la 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 la. It made me laugh. I'm so easily pleased. I'm actually glad I'm nearly finished because it is getting quite dark in here. I can't see very well. It doesn't help that these last dots are practically the same colour as the tray. It's hard to tell if they're up the right way as well, because it's getting dark. Don't want to try and put them on upside down. That would be just silly, wouldn't it? I think that is it. Can't see any gaps. Nope. We've done it. We've finally finished. Thank you. I bet I'll stand up and there'll be dots on this seat. Right. Just check that we're not wonky. It's alright. The odd one that's a little bit trying to be wonky, but nothing major. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much. That was a bit of a mammoth stream. That was probably a bit too much. But 15 rows in probably about just over how long was it? I was probably getting on for half hour lunch. Probably about 4 hours, just over 4 hours to do that section. That's mental, isn't it? Never mind. Right. I am going to put that screen on. I'm going to get my arm right in the way. Oh. Just stop it. Right, move that over there. But thank you all for watching. It's been a very nice chat. I was going to say afternoon. It's been all day, near enough, isn't it? And yeah, it's been good. And I'll be back on Wednesday. For work tomorrow. Quite rude. Yeah, back on Wednesday. I'll probably do the same again. And because I would like to get it finished by the end of next week. I know there's no rush, but new week, new start and all that. But thank you for watching. I'm going to stop rabbiting and go and have a wee. And just generally go away, you know. But I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.